Good morning. Now we have the markets have started, I believe. I'm loading everything. Today a bit of a slow start for me because I was updating a lot of the apps from the App Store on my computer. So that forced me to keep Safari and Chrome and everything closed. So I'm loading everything right now as we're speaking. So a bit of a slow start today. Let's see how things go. Second. Trying to get a... I'll be taking a minute to set up everything on my end. Log into all the necessary accounts. Password. Authenticator app. So it's a bit of a slow start, as I said. I had to update a lot of the apps on my computer, so the App Store takes a sweet time to update. So that's why I'm loading everything still. Also, I wanted to sort of avoid the first 5-10 minutes, and in fact, first I want to look at all the option cells. We are holding. Nifty Banknifty loaded. Now Banknifty is open very positive with Nifty positive, Nifty positive. Now, when I look at the markets, I think today I will end up easing another half out of the CE cells for only one reason. Trump has said that in a day, basically, he's going to be sharing a trade deal with a very important country. Now, I don't think with China, Trump will have done a trade deal so quickly. So, in my view, it's either going to be India or Vietnam. So, due to that, if naturally there's a trade deal, and it's one of the reasons I believe we've had a good gap up today, I will today start easing out of the C cells and taking the profits. 50 to 70% of the C cells quantity I will close today. Whether it is our Nifty ones, our Banknifty ones, or it is RIL, Adani, and whatnot. So that's what I'm going to focus on in the morning first. That's how I want to ease myself out of those positions. Take the profits and 50 to 7%, and then leave it with profit stops or cost stops, whatever, whichever way we look at it. Now the gap up is still sustaining. I'm taking time because I'm booking profits across the board literally. RIL is in a very good profit, so I'm taking 70% of the RIL option sells profits, going to 80%. Adani Ent is very good profit. So I'm focusing right now first on that, then I will look at the day trades. Now also coming to the news cycle. Now the news cycle is as confused as it can be. Well, like on Twitter, I've seen a lot about Amritsar, Batinda, about last night. Some people, some pages are saying that the missile defense system intercepted some incoming missiles and also shot down one jet of Pakistan. But that's not, nothing is verified. So that is something I wouldn't want to touch right now. I wouldn't want to keep it in my mind, because if let's say the Indian Army had come out and said, yes, this has been done, then it makes sense. Right now, it's just rumors. So I'm not going to focus on that. And it's also another reason if even if the trade deal is not going through, another reason I want to ease out of the CSAS today is this escalates to a major conflict more than it is right now. Then I think there's a high likelihood that if basically, let's say, like how you want a good market open, if it escalates and there's a good war open for India, the markets will rejoice that also. So bad, the markets will fall. So I want to take profits and slowly, slowly re-enter back once I sort of see the shift. I think by the end of the day, we should see the dynamics from both sides, or by sometime tomorrow. Then I'll start re-entering again. That's how I look at it. Like most of the gap up is getting wiped out. Mid cap Nifty is wiped out already. Bank Nifty is mostly wiped out, and Nifty is wiped out. I'm still gonna take, even though everything is going in our favor, still going to be booking my profits. So it does not make sense for me to continue holding such big quantities when things are a bit uncertain right now. That's how I'm looking at it. Take profits and then I'll re-enter everything what's needed in a day or two. Buying this, let me keep it on the 4 minutes. If you let me keep it on the 3 minutes here, oh sorry, 4 minutes. And now when I look at it in terms of day trading perspective, the game continues. I'm going to go and draw the same line which we were using yesterday. 24,440. Yeah. 25, 24,520. This zone, the stupidness will continue. Today, good thing at least brokers are functioning. Even the Paytm options, for example, which I entered yesterday, they are decent profits. And I'm also going to take from that, for example. Not decent, small profit. Not decent. I'm going decent. So I'm taking across. I say I'm taking across the board, whether it is Paytm, whether it's RIL, whether it's Adani, and whether it's ETGL, whether it is anything, Nifty, Banknifty. Yes. Let's just have a quick look at how stocks are doing. Totally. Tata Motors naturally will be doing very well. I wouldn't even try to short Tata Motors right now because of the thing of UK and India's trade negotiations. Motherson Sumi doing well. Piramal is again doing well today. Tata Chem. RBL Bank is all spread out because of this, what do you call, it was in a ban list. Kotak is open quite positively. I want to look at Kotak on a bigger time frame. Basically, Kotak's gap up is back towards the. Let me load it here. I think this is an interesting setup. You can see RR is going down. That's why the message which I've sent that I'm going to exit. Noise coming. I'm going to exit throughout the day. Like something like RL, naturally I won't exit the CSL immediately right now. I'll exit as the day goes along in bits. As I said, the positions up were big. So for me to reduce, I cannot just wipe them out in a second. Something like Paytm can be wiped out in a second because it's not that big position. But Adani, RL, and these guys are big. Nifty, Banknifty is big. Now look, Kotak. I want to focus on Kotak board. Kotak Bank futures. Let's look at them. Let's see how the option prices are. Not bad. Quite reasonable. Quite reasonable. How I'm looking at Kotak, breaks below this guy, will have a bit of a pickle. Be in a bit of a pickle. I want stocks to go more up, more down. I get my kicks. I'm checking if it's muted or not because I tend to continue muting and unmuting depending on what's going on around me here. Okay, Kotak has a very important support at 2123. Okay. Simply, why I chose to open Kotak? Because look, Kotak is a stock that had a big gap down. So it having a gap up will most likely lead to people like me coming in and taking advantage of such a scenario. So Kotak has very important support at 2123. That's a very important support. Let's continue scrolling through some other ones. Oh, BNF is looking nasty. Banknifty has to break basically this basically, the time frame I'm looking at, that's to break this. But it is looking rather pickled. Second, where is the option chain? Option chain. I don't do OI analysis. I open the option chain because when I want to go in, then I can go in with my full heart at once on one thing. I don't have to slow myself down. So Kotak 2123, if that breaks, then 2115. 1 second, let me draw them here. 2115. That breaks, goes to 2102. I'm looking at it like that. Mid-cap Nifty is bouncing between 12 to 10 and 12 to 80. That's a very important zone. As I said, BNF, this support is very important, and naturally, that resistance up there. I'm looking at Kotak's focus would be something like the 2,100 put. Okay. Now that's going Banknifty. Nifty options. Another guy I want to see is mid-cap Nifty option chain. Okay. Today is also Nifty Expiry, right? So option sales I'll cover for Nifty Expiry in a bit. I'm first handling the ones I'm doing, and people are wondering why he's not talking about Nifty Expiry. I'm not yet talking about it because I want to first handle the other stuff, and I will cover the Nifty Expiry specifically. 1 second. Now, when we take a look at the Nifty for expiry reasons, I've not yet entered any expiry trade. As I said, I first wanted to handle my own dilemmas. Now, I'm not looking at it from their perspective of this. According to me, if you're an aggressive option seller, then you can sell puts above 24,510. So let's say you take 550 and above. Calls below 24,380 and below. On the other hand, if you're cautious, then go and sell P's above 24,600 for expiry and P's below 24,300. Personally, I would first enter P sell, C sell, then enter P. That's how I'm looking at the picture. But as I said, I've not yet entered anything for expiry trading, as I am starting on a completely different note today. More of cash out of certain positions, and then look at it and see how things go. And then things like Kotak also enticed my mind. So my mind went there. So that is why. But expiry selling, first to sell C's, then later on to sell P's. I look at it that way. When I decide to enter, I should enter in about 5-10 minutes. I will enter C, most likely the aggressive C sell option, and just put a tight profit stop. Now I need to fix this guy. And somehow today I don't feel like it's an expiry one. I don't know why. I don't have a vibe of it expiry. That is that. Coal India is doing well. I have no clue why Coal India is doing so well. CAMS is doing well. CAMS is doing well. Kotak, we know. Bandhan had a gap up. Okay, let's look at Bandhan on another time frame. I find it funny when stock like Bandhan, IDFC First, people are still buying into that thing. After a few months, they're going to be the ones complaining that they're losing their money. Then why did you buy something that was going to go down in the bigger picture? IDFC First Bank is actually a very good setup for long when I look at some of the time frames. I don't know, I've seen hourly, I'm not seeing more. Optimists, we have optimists around us. I'm starting to enter the Nifty options now. So 1 second. I also want to tag this guy. Options. Seriously? Not expensive. Not expensive, sir. Bandhan is an important support. Naturally, the gap up of 161.62, and then it has after that it has my focus is going to be Bandhan, Kotak Boy, and so far Kotak I've got it with a cost stop. Okay, yes. Basically, Bandhan, the 161.5, you can say, support. If it breaks that, then it goes down to 161.2. Breaks that, it goes down to 160.3. That's how I'm looking at Bandhan. Kotak, as I said, I will tell you, I had mentioned about the 2,100 put. Second, I'm entering a lot of stuff. Okay. I've got two ones, refresh to update positions. I've got a 2,100 put of Kotak at an entry price of 27.8. So basically, how I've kept our profit stop, and I'm going to let the thing. Sorry, not profit stop, cost stop, and I'm going to let the thing see its way through. Okay, then that is done. As I said, for the Nifty, basically aggressive guys can sell P's above 24, 510, 520, so 550 basically, and C selling above, and P's below. Sorry, C is above that, and P is below. Take 24, 380. And I'm trying to look for more. Banknifty doing its thing. Okay, I want to go for. I got a question from one of you today morning about exporting a trading view like list, like like this list which I have at the end of the side. Now, since all of us are using trading view, does anybody have any? 1 second, I think I just saw how. 1 second. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. Before I asked even, I've got it. I got it. Got it. Okay. Hmm. The one who asked, I'll be sending it to you in 1 minute. I have to send it to that phone and that phone. I'll tell Kush to send it just now. Kotak and Bandhan, as I said, my focus. Kotak, Bandhan. Bandhan I've not entered, but Kotak I've entered. Kotak I've entered, Bandhan I've not entered yet. Oh, Bandhan is started moving. Bandhan is doing. Bandhan is time moving, so time to look at option. Kotak is time moving. Good money. Good money already in Kotak. Kotak's already got good money. I said 2,100 puts, 27.8. Now it's 31. Now I still won't put a profit stop. Let it stay with cost stop because it's still not broken. 2123, so it still has got room to move. Bank Nifty is approaching the support also. Today it seems to be an easy trading session. Easy peasy. I said I've entered the Nifty C cells in the aggressive mode, not entered the. Why is my order getting rejected? 1 second. Not touching that. The 10-foot pole. I need to find something more exciting. I need Where are you? 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 I just now saw a bank which I wanted to do and I already lost it. 1 second. Why am I opening bundle banks or option charts? AU Bank is also looking good, had a good gap up. Now time to see that we can exploit that gap up. But it's not yet a short. Going today, it is still a long. It has to break basically between the high of the day and basically between 699 and the high of the day. It is a box range. It has to break that to go to give us something. 1 second. The AU Bank options are bloody expensive. I don't why I try to avoid expensive options because then there will be less liquidity. Less people will have money to play with it. Less people have money to play with it, harder your exit is going to be. That's why I don't like the expensive options. And when options are very expensive like that, another option you have if you do when you want to enter it, enter a future. Bandhan is coming down. I think we traded Bandhan last week even. No mistaken, we did. Bandhan has hit 161 support. Can't load so many charts here. Load 4, but I can't load more than that because then some of you will be watching, because I can see the thing classifies mobile viewership separately and computer viewership separately. See, some are watching via mobile, so can't put 10 charts on the thing, and no one's mobile screen will be able to show. 61.3, breaks that. This is the important support on this break. This opens. Kotak is playing around in my stop. So my entry was 27.8, coming to 29.4. That's why I didn't put a profit stop. I kept it cost stop. Let it fluctuate. It will tell us if we get out with nothing. It's okay, but at least we don't lose. Bank. Nifty Expiry. We're trying to see what's happening on that front. We need to keep that loaded. AU Bank is starting to shake. Shake. Loud explosions heard in Lahore, near Walton Road and close to Walton Airport. And Jammu Srinagar National Highway shut. London is moving very nicely. London seems to be something which always gives us a return. Airports. Nifty, I'm only holding CE cells right now. Kotak has started moving. That's why my reaction was like that, because I just saw the option profit just take off. I will now put half profit stop on Kotak and the other half on cost stop. Kotak is trying to 123. Let's see if it goes below it. Bandhan is holding the 161 point. This support 161.3. Okay, let's see. If Kotak breaks 2123, and this guy breaks, who is Bandhan Bank breaks the 161.3, things are going to go the other direction very, very fast. Already Kotak is in a good profit. The set entry was at 27.8. The Nifty is again holding that. Today it's holding 24,450. Forget for driving. It has determined that it will drive everybody nuts. So far, it's an option seller there. I'll switch to 5 minutes. Since it's slow, let it stay on 5 minutes. Kotak is completely stalled at this point, and Bandhan is trying to hold that support. Let's see. AU Bank, as I had said, it had that support between 700 and the high, broken the high, so it's not a short. Let it come a short. Let it go up. Let's see where it goes. Put Banknifty here, Kotak here. Actually, I'll move Kotak one here. I'll move Kotak here, Bandhan here, Nifty here. Kotak is trying to break that support of 2 and 2, 3. See if the guy does it. It's broken it. Let's see if we can go down to 2,100 and 2,116. Kotak is going towards now second support, nearly touching it. Breaks that, then things are going to go far further down. Very good profits in Kotak so far. Set 27.8 was the entry. Entry, and now it's at 34.45. So as I said, I put half on profit stop, half on cost stop. I've kept one profit stop at 30.65 and then one cost. I had to pause my cam for 2 minutes. I had to rotate my full computer. Gotta get one cable in. Oh. Kotak doing very well. Bandhan, a tiny profit. Bank being watched. Nifty holding that zone like glue. I thought it's unmuted. Just now, breaking news: Pakistan officials said that unconfirmed reports of UAV attacks in Pakistan by India. The following locations: Godki, Shekhapura, Chakwal, Sialkot, and Gurjanwala. So I'm going to tighten my profit stops. I'm going to tighten the profit stops. Bandhan is at cost stop. Kotak, in fact, Kotak, the profits are a bit tight. It's a bit tricky to trade a war news. It's a bit tricky. I'm seeing this on now multiple channels, multiple Twitter handles. The Pakistan officials say India used drones to attack several cities. Okay. Bandhan has hit the cost stop. Kotak, even though it's not hit the first profit stop, I'm booking half the profits. I'm taking a cautious approach. I do not want to be caught in the middle or on a flat foot that if the thing flips, if this is true, I don't want to be caught on the back end. Paytm is in a very good profit option house, which you entered yesterday. Oh my God. Oh. The ones watching the live know we had entered Paytm option cells. Amit had asked about them and I had shared. Those are in a very, very good profit for one day. Okay. Now, what I mean by good profit for one day is that I had entered them at exact price of 49.85, and right now I had sold 880C as I said from it. I had entered them at 49.85 and they're already at 30.7 as of the current. Good money made there. Option selling in position in the past 2-3 weeks has been very easy. Okay. As I've said, I booked part of Kotak's profits because of I don't I'm taking a cautious approach to this news coming out, the drone attacks and all, because if it gets confirmed, we do not know how exactly the market can react to such a news. On one hand, people can be happy because of an attack on Pakistan, and we can take it up. On the other hand, the global market will not be happy. FIs, we can pull it down. So it comes a push and pull. So in that scenario, you pull yourself a bit back to retain, safeguard your profits, and see the whole thing later. Bandhan Bank, as I said, stopped out, off, stop, done. Kotak, technically, even it didn't go to the first profit stop, but I booked half. I'm playing a cautious game. I don't want to play around with the war with a high volume. So now basically I'm sitting with half the volume of Kotak, which I originally had, roughly 132 lots. 132 lots. Left with this is with a profit stop now, not with a cost stop. Everything is now with the profit stop. One at 30.65, one at 30. So everything will be booked. And the one which I booked half, I booked it at 33.7. Anyone trading this today's Nifty option buys, I advise you to go to next week's strikes. You can see the sideways motion. It will completely butcher you with decay. So option buys good next week. Option sells, beautiful trading session for option sells. Tighten those profits. Option the C sells. P sells have still not yet entered. The thing with option sells, for example, yesterday, I'm sure when I said I'm selling Paytm options, uh, I know Amit must have taken it. Who Amit has asked the question because Amit does play risky shots from what I have seen in the past with messaging with him, and most would have not bothered taking that shot by a CE sells because they would have said Paytm has had such a positive bar, can we short such a bar? But usually on such when there's too much positivity, that's when you're meant to enter an option short. Don't wait. Most people wait too long for the bearishness to start. That when they enter, it's already near the end of the bearishness. Like now, for example, I said the Paytm 880 CE sell entered at 49.8, 49.85, depending on the account. Account is I also entered it in, guys I manage. So now the guys who delayed will naturally miss that whole move from 40, basically 50 to now 30.5. So that's a huge decay they've missed. And now the risk goes very high because you're selling that late in the cycle. Getting in is risky in the sense that yes, it can backfire, but then you put a tight hedge and balance it that way. And there are periods in which you will get, like I said, the past 2-3 weeks has been a very good period for option selling. The periods in which you can enter a lot of option sells at once, and the periods where you cannot enter any option sells for stocks I'm talking about. So there are periods, let's say 2-3 weeks might come, which you can make it rain, enter option sells right, left, and center. And then there are periods which will come over about 2-3 weeks where you don't even do one entry. So you have to make sure there's a 2-3 week period. Sometimes can last usually Not it doesn't last 2, 3. Usually it lasts about 1.5 months. For the entry period and the down periods, they last about 2 weeks max. Kotak has been the profit stop has been executed. I'm out of Kotak. I think, as I said, you do not know the reaction. Let's say if I had not booked the initial bit and tightened all the profit stops, now I would be suffering because you can see. I think this is the reaction to the might have broken in the news the rumor that this has been done in Pakistan. Coming, I'm sure what I am seeing that another India appears to be attacking multiple targets in Pakistan using kamikaze drones. I'm not going to chase anything aggressively now. Kotak gave very good profits. Okay, Bandhan was cost stop. The only thing I might chase is AU Bank. Let it form a bearish turn. I'm not going to chase anything hard. I want the news to sort of cool down, and I'm going to continue through the day, do profit bookings. For example, I've booked another portion of the Paytm option sell, and I want to continue doing that. Such things across the day. Now, when I'm looking at the news cycle, according to me, if this is true about the kamikaze drones, then uh, it has a full-scale war has started. Bandhan is coming hard, but I'm not chasing shorts right now heavily. A question has come in that why have I not done any PE sales in the Nifty only? See, I am, I have, if it breaks 24,520, for example, Nifty can really rocket. But also if it breaks down, then it can really go down. So I have more of a bias right now towards the downside. So option buying, I don't keep a bias. I trade completely as per the trend at that minute. The 3 minute chart says it's going up, I go up. If the 3 minute chart says going down, I go down. But in the position in option selling, I do keep my biases on, and that's why I've only sold C's, and they're in a profit naturally, or this push and pull. I've just kept now profit stop on them. There's nothing a cost stop, and let's see how things continue and progress. AU Bank also seems to be stalling. Let's see if the stall actually is a stall. It has to break 706 and below. Bandhan Bank is going down. I'm not in the Bandhan Bank short this time because, as I said, I am taking it a bit slow right now because of the news cycle. And I'm I've the accounts being managed and my own positions and everything. I'm exiting the option cells gradually, so that also is taking up my time. You've seen that even Pakistan, Islamabad, Lahore airspace has been closed. It is happening what we are seeing. Okay. Another interesting one looking is Indus Towers. AU Bank, Indus Towers. Let's see. top seems to be getting rejected. Let's see how that goes also. The Nifty still holding. Naturally, C cells are doing very well. Even if you sold P's, some will have. They'll also be doing very well. But I didn't add the P because I'm not sure how things will go on that side. The guys who took the Paytm positional option sell yesterday when I spoke about it to Amit must be very happy today. One thing which I'm finding weird with the market right now is the lack of fear. the events which are going on right now in India and Pakistan, you'd expect the market to react with severe fear. And that's another reason why I chose to scale back to options today, from intraday trading to even positional and booking. So roughly 70 to 80% of the positions profits, because the lack of fear is a bit too much. For example, right now, Nifty is still able to hold 4,440 and above. With all the news coming about the jets, about this, about that, Rafale being shot down, I've seen on CNN, it's sort of confirmed. So it's a bit, puts the market in a tricky spot. And that's the reason I chose to do a lot of the profit booking today. Kotak is forming an interesting pattern. HCL Tech is forming an interesting pattern. Indus Towers is forming an interesting pattern. See how things continue. Very strong holding going on here. Nifty Bank, if you're holding things like glue, If today someone, that's why I every time give advice buy next week's options. If today someone had bought today's options to try option buying, I don't know what the condition must be. Seems to be some problem with Twitter. Kotak is going. So again, reach 2123.6 support. Smoke is rising from Walton Airport in Lahore, Pakistan. IT seems to be doing well today. HCL Tech is not able to break that support over 1578. It's going, in fact, trading at the high of the day. Interesting. Has anyone tried option buying in today's Nifty strike through expiry? If you have, AU Bank is finally starting to come. It has to break 7,706 for it to, and Indus Tower is to break 393.8. These are actually not loaded here. I don't want to move the ones which are loaded because this is what it is. A very slow day, purely for option sellers index. I have set a basic basket order for Nifty. If it breaks a certain level, 24,400 put of next week to 24,000 will enter. But I have not entered it yet because look at this, look at the pace right now. So let the basket order do its job. If it is to be, it will be to be. HCL Tech seems to be very excited. Which are the stocks doing well right now? Let's take a look. K, Coforge, Tata LC. AU Bank, Capitec, CG Power, Tata Motors. AU Bank seems to be doing very well. Kotak too. HCL doing well on the upside. I'm not taking upside trade. Today is a very, even though the questions coming, is a very quiet day. Kotak is is basically broken that. It's going to second support. And AU Bank, I've not loaded the thing here, but AU Bank is nearly at the 703 support. And Indus Tower is still holding 393.9. HCL Tech is starting to face rejection at the top. I want it to face more and more rejection. I want that guy to come down to minus today. I'm not inside HCL Tech yet. I'm waiting for it to make an entry. Indus Tower trying to break that. AU Bank near 703 support, 703.2 to be precise. Bandhan, I'm not taking a shot. This Kotak is near the second support. Let's see when effect comes now. Some good money. This expiry is slow, very slow. The ones doing option selling, and even the ones doing option buying, how are you finding towards today's expiry? If Kotak can break the 2116 support, so basically then it's going to fall pretty hard. Now waiting for that to happen. If Indus Tower can break 393.9, to be precise, it's going to fall hard. If AU Bank, it's right now 704.55. If it breaks 703, it's going to go down hard. A very, very slow expiry trading session. The Nifty C says literally you're having to do nothing. AU Bank has reached, again, I will say nearly reached 703 support. Kotak has trying to go to second support. If it breaks that, reaches second support and breaks it, it's gone. Indus Tower is trying to break 393.9. AU Bank just broke 703.3 and then came slightly up. Now let's see if we can continue. AU Bank is the biggest money maker today. Actually, it's come AU Bank. Kotak was the one with the first shot. Second shot, I didn't enter that aggressively. AU Bank is doing a big money maker. But 703 now, it has to break to go down further. Then you can give the creme de la creme of profits. It breaks that guy. Let me just get the levels of the higher time frames. Yeah, if you break 703.2, then it will be going down towards 699. Next target. Indus Tower is holding that support, trying to fight back. Today, the ones day trading are very quiet. Usually by now, I would say every 10 minutes I receive a question in WhatsApp. So it is every half an hour. The slow expiry has kept everyone under tension. Things don't improve. I'm going to end up going and selling even CE cells of 24, 450 and above. Currently it's 24, 550 and above. 550, I'll go down even to that because easy money. The ones who did Paytm with me, you guys must be very happy also. I said we sold at 49.85, 880p, 880C, and right now it's trading at 26. An overnight decay caught of 47.43% drop in the this Kodak Mahindra is at the second support. Let's see if it breaks that. And EU Bank has broken 703.2. Indus Tower is still hovering. AU Bank and Kotak are the big money makers for option buy. Option selling is just selling Cs and sitting and going to sleep with them. Right now, I am what do you call this? I've kept tight profit stops on all the C cells of Nifty, tight profit stop on AU Bank short, tight profit stop on Kotak Bank short, cost stop on Indus Tower short. I'll take a 2-minute break and then I'll be back. I'm back. Today's market is such that you can get up, go to another town and come back, and it still hasn't gone anywhere. Nifty is still where it was. Kotak is still trying to break 2116. Profit stop is there. Indus Tower is still where it is. AU Bank is trying to close below 703.2. And yes, that's the update. Bandhan Bank is trying to break that, but I am not talking about Bandhan Bank much because I am not following it. So I can't say how exactly the options are moving there. In future, I can say, but not the. I can say, let's say for Kotak, I can say for AU, I can say for Indus. This is also future trade, not an option. But for that, I can't because I am not holding that way. Bandhan. Kotak is making another attempt to break 2116. Let's see if it's able to do so. AU Bank is again trying to break 703. Let's see if it does so. We need one of them to try to pull the market down further to get out of this range. This range is right now coming a pain. Good trading session. Easy trading session because we're not really going anywhere. So just to enter and sit. How hard is that? AU Bank has broken. In fact, let me load AU Bank because Banknifty is going. I'll have to add one more. I can't do much. AU Bank. Now AU Bank started at the top. So now where there's a support at 703.2. We have just broken that. Now the next support for me is 700. The next support is this. If that breaks, then we're going down until here. Kotak is also an important support. That's how things go. AU Bank is touching 700. Break that, it goes to the bottom one. AU Bank has become the biggest money winner for today. They're followed by Kotak for option buying. You bank 700. Let's see if we can go below. Starting out to be, as I said, it's the best shot of the day. Kotak is struggling at 2116. Exactly 700 flat now, AU. See how it goes more. Indus Tower is still roaming between 393.9 support to the high of the day. I've got to stop at cost for nothing. CC Power also looking interesting. AU Bank has broken 700 clean. Let's see how far it goes. HCL Tech is time to try to turn. I've not yet shorted it. Watching it. I'm a bit scared to take that shot. In fact, to try to get a better idea, I'm going to put the full Nifty IT. I'm going to track the Nifty IT index. And that will sort of tell me whether might take that HCL Tech. Let's see. I want to see if it breaks 159.3.6. It's tricky. CG power SI going down, which I had spoken about, I think, 5 minutes ago. But it's still not broken its crucial support zone between 627 to 626. I still am finding it weird that we are not reacting as technically with what I can see online. Countries at war. I'm booking the profits from a quarter of the C cells. I said I have not entered any P cells. I'm just taking a cautious approach. C cells of intraday. The positional I've been doing booking across the day. What I'm doing is reach 12:30. I want to take out some of them and reduce the capital load. Kotak, I've kept 50% profit stop, 50% cost stop. The second short, AU Bank, 2 profit stops and 1 cost stop. Indus Tower cost stop is still hovering within a range. C cells, everything is with a profit stop, nothing with a cost stop because decay has been naturally very good with how we've been going. Glad I'm not in Bandhan. As you can see what it's playing around, how it's playing around there. If it is so calm in the first half, the big question, will we have a big move in the second half of the day? I'm hoping so. I've arranged a lot of basket orders. Certain things happen. Those profits are being made, but Nifty expiry option selling profits are being made very easily. But stocks profits are being made, but they can be made 10 times more if we get some volatility coming in. So you made, let's say, $10, you can literally make 60, 70 more. You just get the volatility to swing in. AU Bank is basically going further down. Let's see how far it can go. Second Nifty is also. What is going on? The guys who sold the Paytm C cells with me, since I shared it publicly, I'm booking another half of them. Booking profits another half. Today there's a lot of AU Bank is going now towards the gap up line basically. This is the squan support, but there is naturally another small support at this point, which is the gap up zone. So I'll put that one in a dash this way, so that's not a quant. Bandhan Bank is going, but I'm not chasing Bandhan Bank. Not chasing it. HCL Tech is going. Indus Tower is going. Kotak is, I'm going to book half the profits for the second shot even. Oh, very slow trading session. But the Nifty now is starting to show some, just it's come down, but the issue is come down to, it's coming down to the wire, I would say. HCL Tech is coming down hard. AU Bank is coming down hard. AU Bank is doing well. HCL Tech is doing well. HCL Tech is doing very well. HCL Tech, whether it's HCL Tech or AU Bank, the guys who went long at the top, I don't know if it just was fueled by news or whatever, they must be freaking crying. BNF is doing well, but now Nifty is trying to pull it down before. I'm going to reduce the sphere of Bandhan Bank. Oh, okay, I get it what I did. Okay. HCL Tech. HCL Tech is approaching this important support at 171.5. Sounding happy because this is a fast move. The first fast move I've got for today was Kotak has been slow. AU Bank has been rather slow, also medium pace. HCL Tech has been those fast ones that you go in and you're getting your return. I like those kind of moves. HCL Tech is still 0.7% up. I want it to come down to how much? We're putting session breaks now. Since I'm heavy, I'm not, as I said, I'm not in Bandhan Bank, so I'm not going to focus. What I'll do, since we're not trading the Banknifty right now, I'll remove the Banknifty and put HCL Tech. Now, HCL Tech, as I said, 1571.5 is a very important support. All those who are in this short with me, be very happy. Basically from this spot. EU Bank is doing very well. Kotak is doing well, but I told you I've booked half profits. Bandhan I'm not chased, but I'm keeping because there were 2-3 questions about Bandhan in the morning on WhatsApp. That means Bandhan is being, some people are in it. So that's why I'm keeping it open. Indus Tower is trying to go, if it can. Why am I keeping it on that time from there? in this. That's this. Celtic is doing very well. If AU Bank breaks this support at 697.5, then it's going to the con support of 692.7. This is now pausing here simply because this 200 moving average. Why do a very ballsy move? Nifty is starting to show signs of coming down. I think going to hit one. Let's see if we can go below 2440. I'm going to reduce Bandhan Bank here, and I'm going to reduce both of these because I might do something very nuts. I'm used to doing this kind of things. I might go and even sell these above 24,300. I'm still watching the charts, and I want to see if you can start getting signs of fall. Then I'm going to go so deep in the money and start hitting it. But I'm not yet entered. It's a very high risk move. And if I basically deploy 10 rupees, I've got 15 to back me up if things go wrong, and I fight my situation. Indus Towers is trying to break 393.3. Let's see if it goes. So Nifty started its move. I said that sell ITMs, and it started its move. I like it. Like it. Now it has to go and break number 1, 24,460. Number 2, 24,440. Can clear down this 2, it's gone. Can't clear down this 2, we're not going anywhere. Twenty-four four sixty first important support, breaks that 24,440. Let's see how things play out. Indus Tower doing well, AU Bank doing well, Kotak doing well, Nifty doing well. Nifty is cost stop. Nifty is a cost stop, and Indus Tower profit stop and cost stop. AU Bank 2 profit stops, no cost stop. HCL Tech 1 profit stop, 1 cost stop. Good money being made. Money. Banknifty is also showing weakness. Problem, I'm not able to load more charts here. So I'm too cluttered. If things go into the negative, I'm sitting with a good profit today. If things go into the negative in Indus Tower, AU Bank, HCL Tech, Nifty, and Kotak, I will make a killing today. That's why I've kept profit stops, because I don't mind sacrificing a small portion of the current profits made, because the prospect is very high off if things slide. And the expiry has been too calm so far, which is also a sign sometimes that the second half can be very noisy. All looking good. I need Indus Tower to break 392 right now. Breaks that, and it gets the next leg of the move. 392 to 391 is a very important support. Ooh. Good. Good, good. We have touched 24,460. Let's see if we can go below that to 24,440. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. BNF, Indus, AU, Kotak, they're all firing on all engines. I'm now going to have to scale that one a bit back because my so 24,460, as I said, holding exactly there. We break that, we go under to 24,440. We break 24,440. This thing's going to get wrecked today. If it doesn't break 24,440, the guys who are holding option buys will get wrecked if they don't take their profits. It's sort of like that today. Very excited. Let's see. We're going to try to touch 24,40, looks like. Let's see if we do. Going down further. Things are going down fast. 24,440, very important support. Indus Towers has reached 392.5. Let's see, 392 to 391, I said, is a very strong support. Let's see if that goes. Kotak going down. AU Bank is trying to break this support which of the gap up. Let's see if it can break it. Beautiful. Beautiful. $24 for 40, nearly touching it. Now this is going to be a real test. We break this, plop. Indus Towers, very good profit. AU Bank, very good profit. Kotak, very good profit. HCL Tech, very good profit. Keep profit stops. Now everything even is of mine is with profit stops, no cost stops, nothing. It's all headed to one direction. Okay, Banknifty is fighting back. Let's see. I booked part of the profits in the Nifty. What I did, I am holding the Nifty puts of 15th May, but when the fall started, I'd also entered two strikes of 8th May, basically 24,400 and 24,500. I booked those two, taken the profits, and now I left the next week ones go because we have been struggling to break 24,440. If we broke that, they could have gone further, given even bigger gains, but I don't want to take the risk of losing the gains which are made because they'd already doubled. So now that's why I took those profits and we'll let the rest continue. Indus Tower is trying to go between 392 and 391. This guy, AU Bank, is trying to break the support which is shown on your screen. HCL Tech is hovering, it's trying to break the support at 1485. If these all go, we're going to then completely just and today the ironic was I can see from the engagement I'm getting on WhatsApp, because the morning was so slow, a lot of people will have left the live because they'll be okay, there's nothing happening. But the days which are like this on expiry, usually you get a move at some point which is good, and you miss the move. This you're seeing the noise which is happening at the bottom of 2440. This is the reason I took the profits from the 8th May ones which I just entered at the top and exited at the bottom. So now the rest can continue trying to make. Looks like it's going. Pakistan's index has fallen by 7% and trading is halted. Guys are having a bad time, man. Guys are having 2442. Let's see. Good trading day. Very good trading day. If you break this thing, they're going 24,400 next. Great trading day. Because morning allowed you to run from the C cells, and I had said when we were at the top that if the signs of fall comes, I'm even going to go and sell ITMs or even up to 24,300 and above Cs, because the signs were coming that something is coming. That's why I went for even 8th May option buy, which I'm out of already. Someone shouldn't try to follow that lead and get hurt. Now all option buys I hold for Nifty are in the 15th May series, and with tight profit stops. The ones watching will have caught the move. Beautiful move in Nifty, AU Bank, Indus Tower, HCL Tech, and Kotak Mahindra. Beautiful move. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That makes me happy. Now I just need AU Bank to break that support also to increase the profit, because AU Bank was the biggest performer till now. Nifty have overtaken it in no time. In the Indus Tower now come number 2, and then third AU Bank, the fourth Kotak. Let's go to 24,400. I'm trying to 24,400 to 24,380. That's the very crucial zone. Break that, we're going down further. We are going down further. Bandhan, I'm not trading. I can't overstretch myself that much because I'm also doing profit booking for the money I manage. As I said, I want to book a good 70 to 80% of the profits today, and then leave the rest for another day. Come on. Let's see. Let us go down further. Let's make 24 to 300. I'm now plopping levels because things are looking good. If you missed the shot at the top, do not enter now because it is at supports. Do not enter now, it's at supports. You never short at supports. Okay. AU Bank is really holding that, and industry is a stone's throw away from the support at 391. Mm-mm. $24,440. Fight is happening. Banknifty is, so I'm not loaded the Banknifty. I'm not going to load that. There's enough information on that screen. BNF, I've not taken a trade yet because I'm in Nifty, AU Bank, Kotak, IndusInd, and HCL. I don't need more right now. I might take if I scale back my Nifty. Also, BNF is still holding that 54.40 range support. If that goes, things will go down hard, man. We need these guys to go. I booked a bit of the profits in the Nifty. I didn't book the profits, so booked. AU Bank is being a pain. I'm going to book half the profits here. Because this is the very good. I don't want to risk losing. You don't lose big gains. What? Is he not putting that exit order? Let's say I'm out of that one, so that one's free. That's gone. That's, AU Bank half is booked. Right now the Bank Nifty is holding us at this point. Bank Nifty corrects this point, it's a goner. We will go down like a house tumbling cards. AU Bank is holding that support. I want it to break, that's why I've not booked full. Booked only half. Come on. Things are moving so fast in the MTMs that every Kotak is every minute asking me to refresh the position, refresh. Kotak. At 24, 440 support. So fickle support. 1 second, let me see how is this one doing. What's the price on that? Now we'll take it again. I'm just going to sit with the positions I currently have and give time. See, now there's nothing of this today's expiry in option buy. Option sell of this today's expiry. Why will I be worried when you're on the right side? Keep profit stop and relax. Come on. HCL next time moving Indus Tower is going to trust 391. Let's go. Let's give it the beans. Basically, I had said that if it goes towards negative, I'll be given very good returns. Right now, it's very good returns. If the indexes, what do you call, not the indexes, I mean the stocks. If Kotak, AU, Indus Tower, and HCL go into negative, then it'll be unbelievable profits for the day. Crazy. The guys who sold with me Paytm calls yesterday, as I had that time shared that I have sold Paytm calls in clients' accounts of 880C. They'll be also very happy. We booked half of it. I said that I booked half of it earlier at roughly 25. Sold at 49.85, booked at 25. Half now. I'm booking another around 20% at 22.95. So eaten a very good profit there also. And even the other option sells, I am booked the whole day doing only one thing. I'm booking out. Because why should we hold things when there's so much risk right now to the maximum capacity? We hold at low capacity. So if things go against us, we don't lose a huge portion of profits. Since you have taken a huge portion today. Indus Towers hit 391.2. Let's see, it breaks that. Kotak has hit that support and is trying to break it. Nifty is trying to go down to 24,400. And let's see how to. HCL Tech is trying to break 1584.75. All smooth sailing. Hmm. Let's see. The morning session must have encouraged a lot of people to not trade for the rest of the day. I was telling in the morning, the second half, we will get the volatile move. Be patient. We got it. So Nifty expiry cannot be that calm how it was in the morning. It's too much. I want 24,400 to break it. That's what will really give us the go ahead. And I need AU Bank to wipe out its cap up fully. I need Kotak to wipe out its cap up fully. Indus Towers to do the same. HCL Tech to do the same. So they've given us great profits, but they can give us much. They can give us much more. Mm, 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 mm. Let's do this. For 40s hold. That's why I booked out of the ones which are 8 to May option bias, which you entered for a bit, doubled, and then because look at this. The guys who didn't book out this noise which is happening here, they will have lost half the thing. Indus Tower is broken 391. Point two. Now let me zoom in on that guy. It's now headed to the next supports. Next support 389. Markets are a very good thing. I want to check one thing. I want to check that is EU Bank. Yeah. Once we have got such a big move in some stocks, what I do, I go and now I start judging how things can go based also on the longer time frames. Mm. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's gone down further. BNF is about to touch support. That goes. AU Bank is gone. Nifty going. Indus Tower has reached 389 support. If it breaks that, we're going to 385. 386. Because I'm getting it. Why I'm getting that? Because I'm getting the levels until third decimal point. So I sort of have to. I can't say, let's say, 386.123. Doesn't make sense, right? Things are going well. Hunky dory. The only one who's not given me extra gains now is HCL Tech. AU Bank, huge gains. Indus Towers, huge gains. Kotak, huge gains. Nifty, huge gains. Banknifty also entered. Oh, good gains. Not yet huge. Also had to check if the mic was muted. So I'm now in a zone. In my happy place. Let's see that go. Imagine the guys who bought AU Bank and Indus Towers at the top. Ooh, they must be feeling pain. That must be an ouchie. And we have not yet hit 2. Let's see how things go. Crazy. I'm going to book partial profits here. Indus Tower is trying to break 389. AU Bank is heading towards this beautiful. Kotak is heading. This is good. This is good news. I'm going to book half the profits here because it's uncomfortable to hold that MTM on the screen. So I'm going to book about 30% of the profits for intraday, I'm saying. Option sells plus option buys. Confirm this. Booked. We have basically touched the 54,650 support. We breaks that, Banknifty goes to 53. 54. 480. Nifty is at 24,400, breaks this, is going down. Indus Tower is doing well, AU Bank is doing well. Can't complain. I'm thinking what to book and when to book. I booked 30%. I'm really considering booking another 20%. Even though we're not really gone to where I think we can go to. Indus I won't book more right now. Tech I won't book more right now. Nifty, I think I'll book a little, like 10% more. AU Bank, I'll book a bit. Bloody fantastic day. Just a second. AU Bank is really touching that. It's touched that support. Good. Now this is successful touchdown. It's got a very good support now between. I want to be a bit more accurate on this. It's actually this zone. See if we can go. Nifty is trying to go through 24,380. The level which I gave you guys for exact support was for 24,380, but I say 24,400 because 24,380 to 400 comes the full zone because the guys trading without quant levels, just basically just eyeballing, they will be using 24,400. But the actual support is 24,380, and we can see it's trying to go there and touch. Bank Nifty just broke that. 4,600, touching 4,600. My legs are tapping. The star is going to 387. Before 380 touched, will we go down further? Go down, 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 down. HCL Tech is moving around that zone. I'm not even bothered with it right now because my focus is on these other ones. The Indus Towers, Kotak, AU, and kind of all 24,380. Doesn't reform. I will just cash out a portion here. Okay. I booked out of another 20% positions, and the rest now profit stop. Nifty especially. Okay, done that. Okay, now I need to go and find the guys. Oh, Canara Bank thinks it can go to the top. Boy, now I'm coming for you, Canara. going to come for out of everything. Taken all the profits. Profit stops. I literally put a blanket out of everything. Every coin. Closed. Book is closed. Option buys, I mean option, not option sells. In terms of percentage return. That's good. I've done that, I've done this, I've done that. Now I need to find some new thing. I'm now going to go to the, you guys are watching 5 minutes. I was watching it on 2 minutes. And now I'm going to scale back and go down to 4 because I need a bit more clarity now. And now I'm going to play it very safe because I made cross my daily target by a huge margin. So I don't need to chase each move. Sort of makes sense. I'm out of Industar, out of Kotak, out of AU Bank, out of Banknifty. All option buys are closed. Even that HCL Tech. Everything now will be looked at afresh. Need to be entered, will be entered fresh. Realign all of this stuff. Need to put trading is a bit slow right now. I need to add that guy up because I think he might have released results or something. So I'm doing well. So it'll be my next target to smash. Let me check what's going on social media. It's just news. I don't look at what someone's recommending. I just check the quickly news because of the market scenario we're under right now. Okay. Yes, just now, this is why we got the fall also. Pakistan Army reports Indian drone strikes in Lahore, Attock, Gujranwal, Chakwal, Rawalpindi, Bahawalpur, Mianwal, Chor, and Karachi. Big attack. I mean, so I wanted to check on one stock. They released something today. Why did people fall in love with it suddenly? We are technically in the country war now. Yeah, I think I'll take that. I'll take that action any day. I'll take it. I don't mind. Risk not much. I was going to send. I will send that. Okay. Now I'm entering positions which are only going to risk about 10 to 50% of the profit made. So before my position was using 100 rupees, now it's actually going to use less capital because the risk is going to be defined, in terms of profit available. Now also I want to check this guy. Where is this? Okay, now I'm re-entered a small position Nifty, Indus Tower, Canara, and AU, but only risking 10 to 50% profit made. So if you miss the first shot, this is a very risky because this I'm not worried about it going right or wrong to a certain extent because I am not going to lose anything for my core capital. Booking another portion of the Paytm C cells from yesterday is right now at 22.5. Booking another portion of those profits too. I'm not going to touch that, so I don't see the point of holding it anymore. Mm, mm, mm. I need to focus more now. So the tower, this guy, all are going down. I need to focus. And now I'm trading with the 4 minutes instead of the very short ones because it's a more relaxed approach to the whole thing. And now I can carry more risk since I'm trading based on profit. As I said, I'm back in Nifty. Second, back in Canara, back in AU, back in Indus. All in a profit. Already. Beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. He is trying to break that support. HCL Tech have not re-entered. Kotak have not re-entered. Fantastic. Reduce this guy. Reduce this guy. Focus on this guy. Ooh, good. Actually, need to. If 54,500 breaks in Banknifty, it's going to cause another bigger slide. I'm not taking any more positions than what I have taken now. As I said, I want to risk only 10 to 50% of profit made so far. So if I take more, then I'll be risking more. So sort of a slow. Okay. 24,380 breaks is going to 24,300 naturally. Oh, Nifty. Canara gave good numbers. Only you should have given it on a bad day. Crossing the 2 p.m. mark. The star is going down. I hope all those who have been watching the live constantly, for morning you'll have made money in the option sales and the option buy. The ones who will be coming in for bits, I don't know how you'll be doing depending on the bit you came in for. But all in all, a good trading session. Indus Tower is trying to break 387, breaks that, then it's all good. Now, anyone who has been watching from beginning knows we made great money in Indus Tower, great in AU Bank, great in Kotak, great in Nifty, great in Banknifty. We booked all of it and then re-entered the Nifty, Canara Bank, Indus Towers, AU Bank, and all again doing very well. Very, very big profit day. Anyone who missed, ooh, you missed a big chance. That stagnation which came in the morning when it opened up, ooh, like if Indus Towers, you can see, or even AU Bank. I'm not loaded Indus Towers here, right? I'm going to do one thing. I'm closing Bandhan Bank. I'm done with that. I'm going to load Indus Towers. 1 second. Indus Towers future. Look at that fall. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All to make a grown man cry. If Indus Towers breaks 387, some major support is broken. The 386.9 is going down until 385.3 is the first support. Breaks that, then it's going much more down. All is looking great. Ooh, Canara is doing well. Canara is doing very well. Where can I load Canara? I load Canara there. I'm running out of space to load stuff. Let me flip this. Now it's here. Okay, bank it there. Put Canara here. Canara is doing good money, very good money already. Well, I'll extend the Nifty. Indus Tower is doing very well. I'll refresh to update positions. Very, very good profit day. The ones watching from beginning, I'm sure you must be sitting in very big gains too. Okay, I need to close that. Banknifty is holding that 54,500 support. It breaks that, it's going down further. Canara is approaching very important support at 95.6. The Nifty, the 24,380 support I gave last night, that 24,370 right now, goes breaks that, 24,300 opens. Anyone who's been watching, congratulate yourself for the profits made today. Okay, well done, well done. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay, now we've got that 95.6 trade set in Canara. I'm going to the guys who bought. I need to get the data. The data sets are loading a bit slow. They're not coming from TradingView, they're coming from Bloomberg, but they're loading a bit slow. I don't know why, but they are. 1 second, I'm going to get a full picture. 95.46 to 95.63, very important support for Canada. Breaks that, is going to accelerate. I have now my greed in the star. You make me happy. Very good short day. The thing, when you spread out like this, you've got Nifty, you've got the Banknifty doing its work, you've got Industar, you've got Canara Bank, you've got all the balls rolling. You end up making much more than if you focus on the Nifty alone or Banknifty, because you've literally spread yourself across the board. I have a certain profit target in mind for now. I set the ones watching throughout at around 1:31 that we are in very good profit, but if we start going towards negative, it's going to be crazy profits. That's happening in the star, the first one, which is at least that level of crazy profit level. Broken that. Let's see if we can touch 24,300 today. Let's see. Canara Bank is going to do a bit of a fight back, but that's just the guys who bought at the top thinking they can average themselves out. Because when Nifty breaks that and Bank Nifty breaks 54,500, those guys who average out are going to get again a whack across the face. It's going to hurt. But that's how they learn not to average big loss-making trades. If you're averaging, there should be a technical reason why you're averaging, not just because it fell. Option selling is where you can average for non-technical reason because of decay factors. But if you're doing option buying or equity buying and you're averaging, there has to be a very solid technical reason behind that. If Indus Towers breaks that support, then it's going to open up much more. Banknifty is exactly 54,500. This is a very important test. Four 500 breaks, you're going to 54,350 in BNF, and that will take the Nifty down further. I don't know how Reliance and those are doing because my focus is not on them today. Indus Towers is trying to hold this support. I'm not minding because given such good gains, I'm ready to sacrifice some of the gains. I didn't trade the mid-cap Nifty, but the guys who trade the mid-cap Nifty must have made also very good money today. Canara Bank, I've taken half the profit because I'm not liking the certain patterns. So just as a precaution, taken half. Banknifty is trying to fight back. Indus Tower have taken half. They're trying to fight back. They're trying to fight back. It's all. I want you to try to fight back more because that's what will give us the juice to take the next move in a big way. We need some extra strength to take it to the next level. So the stronger the fight back, harder we'll drop it again. We'll have to take that action. Can bank. Okay, that's okay. Very good profits. Profit stops on everything I'm keeping and just sitting. The now guys coming in now, they're making a very late entry. They missed the cream part because now there'll be a lot of noise. So the cream part where you could have made your money with peace sort of missed. They missed that window. Time frame I'm watching the charts on, I'm watching them all in 2 minutes. Yeah, I've kept on 5 minutes because 2 minutes will be too noisy to watch on mobile screens and all. I'm watching in 2 minutes. I don't want that put. I want this put. I have kept certain puts lined up. BNF, if I need to enter, I can enter them in a second. A day we started with small profits we made turned out to be a huge day. Great. Turned out to be a very, very huge day. Nifty is basically holding that zone pattern. A 24,380 support, which I mentioned last night in the message. And as I've been saying, the 54,500 is very important support in Bank Nifty. It's holding that zone area. It has both have to crack that area to get a further move. Indus Tower is holding that support, which I highlighted at 384.45. So it's a holding pattern right now. It breaks this 54,500 and 24,380 clean in the longer time frames, 5 minutes, no. Then we're getting our next move. Then we get our next move. It's a watch and wait. Also now the news coming in is slightly positive, which is also making things slow. For example, I just saw that the Pakistani air defense system from HQ9 is severely damaged. That's a positive news for the Indian Army. So that will have an effect, and that's what I think is starting to cause the slowdown. Because the market starts thinking that the war is going to be a walkover, the market is going to react positively. That's one of the reasons I started scaling back the option sell positions today, because we can assume the market is going to react one certain way. But since we have made our profits, it's better to take those profits and let the remaining profits be a buffer rather than risking it all for that. Because if a bit of drone attacks has done so much damage to the missile defense systems, then it's different sign. Now I think the slowdown. Booked another half profit from Indus Towers. Booking half profits from Nifty. BNF, I'm scaling back again. Doing a scale back across the board. The rest with this is the second entry. Rest with cost stops. Scaling back completely to see how things go. Phew. I can't believe today turned out to be such a huge day. I'm looking at my computer in shock. Well, obviously, I can't share that. I never share the MTMs, but it's a very big day. Out of Nifty, out of Banknifty, out of Windows Towers again. Only thing being held now with the cost stop and the profit stop is Canara. I'm now going to take it slow as that intense level of shorting when you're doing in multiple names, it sort of drains your brain out. From today morning, I've been very active mentally because I've been exiting a lot of money I manage clients, and also the Nifty and Banknifty option sells and the Paytm I shared yesterday. So mentally, it is the brain capacity is on low battery. I'll take a 2-minute break and I'll get back. I'm back. Took a quick 2-minute break. Now, as I said even in the message, I'm not going to be aggressive now. I'm going to take it slow and let's see how things go. I think the cream has been eaten. Now anything will be basically sort of taking the remainders. The cream, we have eaten it. I think this can give us another one. I think in the tower, if it breaks that support, can go much further. It's time. Let's see. I'm putting my hat on sort of in the tower. Mm. I basically put basket orders only for Nifty, Indus, Canara is still being held. It's basically certain levels break, then we go in back. Otherwise, I'm going to relax it now. Looks like he wants to go for round two. Let's see. This round, if I'm executing, I'll take care of Nifty, Indus, HCL Tech, and Canara. I won't probably go into Banknifty. Mm. So you're going for round two. Well, that's making money. I didn't expect one option to make that much. Going for round two. I'm already in it. That's why, as I said, I'm inside Nifty, Canara Bank, HCL Tech, Industrial Towers, and a little bit of AU, not much more. Things are going down, 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 down. And the stars also going. Chalo. I just realized I hold multiple. I didn't realize I've entered one strike. Exited. I've exited one strike on Nifty. I didn't realize I'd entered one of 8th May. I was wondering why it's giving such a spike. It was because it was on 8th May near the expiry. It will spike like crazy. I booked profit in those. Only let the 15th May continue. Going further, Nifty will try to touch 24,300. Let's see. Let's see if we can break 24,300. 54,500, we have hit it now on the Bank Nifty. See if we can go through this. It's crazy. Broken through 54,500, we can go to 54,350. Canada is again approaching the support between, I think I loaded Canada here for you guys. Yeah, 95.4. That's very important support. Bank Nifty is nearly at 54,350. Breaks that at 54,100. Next, Nifty reached 24,300, breaks that, 24,220 opens. Indus Towers reached 384.65, breaks that. Then, let me actually, I have not calculated levels beyond that. Second, goes to 381, 382 basically, you can say. crazy. Crazy. With 4350 touched in the bank Nifty, 400 next, 24,200 next in the Nifty. Let's go. Pick the pace up. I need Canada to come back to flat zero or go to negative. Indus Towers just entered negative. HCL Tech, I needed to go into negative. Crazy day. If you get crazy. $24,250. 54,300 in this. We are clearing levels. $54,200 and $54,100 output both. And Nifty 24, basically 220 to be exact, and 24,180. Very strong support zone. 24,180, 24,220. Canara has reached 95.46. It touched it and formed a neutral candle. If it breaks that, it's going down to 94.5, which will be really cream. Nifty is fighting at this point. Let's see how much fight it's got. All are fighting right now because 256. Let's see. Let's see how much fight they can really put up, the bulls. This guy, Indus Tower is at that important support, breaks that, it's popping down again. Today is a very robust trading session. I'm going to take a little bit of the profits here, about 30% of them from this new wave of short. I said if Indus Towers goes below this, is 382 next. Canara goes below 94.6 to 94.7. Breaks that, then it goes to the opening. I said 54,200, 54,100 important supports. And this guy, Nifty 24,220. If Canara breaks that 95.4, it's going to drop again. It's 259, so now the last half an hour, let's see. Positional, I've reduced the positions by another 10% taking profit. Kotak going on very well, but I'm not in Kotak, so I can't talk about it. Looks like Bank Nifty wants to touch 54,200 and Nifty wants to touch 24,220. Still that going. I booked another 20% of profits. Done, booked up basically now the next wave of shorts which we caught, booked out of about 60% of them. Rest now profit stop. The only one which I've kept a bit more relaxed profit stop is Canara, because I'm hoping it breaks 95.46. If it does, then it'll give us even more profit as it falls to 94.84. And if it breaks that, then it goes to the open of the day. Indus is trying to break that. Canara is trying to break that. My focus now is only on Hindustan. Canara, Nifty, I'm out. HL Tech, I'm out. Now, last 25 minutes, I'm only going to focus on these two. Those two want to fall more, it's okay. I don't mind missing those two now. No, they're not. Now the positions are not intense. I can take it easy. Just two positions. Okay, I'm going to close for the trading day, and we'll look at the positions now tomorrow fresh. Good profits have been made. I will exit Canara and Indus Towers towards the end of the day, and only 20 minutes left. So thank you all for watching. I hope everyone who watched made a very good amount of profit. Today was very slow initially, but a very profitable day. In the latter part with AU Bank, IndusInd, Nifty, and all of them. So that's it for today. See you tomorrow.